Alright, gamers, it's time for another Elden Ring. You know what that means. Rev up those cringe induction engines. And let's get going. Oops. All of my save files have been overwritten. That's alright. Hi. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Sometimes you gotta do the wacky voice. So yeah, I'm just playing this the next day. By now, you'll have seen that Johnny combined all of the previous ones into one. Which, of course, is just, you know, very easy to watch. You just sit down 1 9-hour chunk, and you just watch, and you enjoy. Just 9 hours of your life watching me play a video game. It's all very normal stuff. Now, before I try to fight that dragon, there is a thing that I'd like to do. And the thing I'd like to do is just go south. Because there's a weapon that would be good for me that I missed. Sometimes when I'm not playing this, I look up things, and other times I try not to spoil too much. I did attempt to, understand the lore. I kind of have a better idea of what's happening now with Marika and the greater good, and the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers and chaos and order and Godwin and Godfrey and I forgot all of it. I thought I did this already. Maybe I just died and ran away. Like Babby. I might have ran like Babby, yeah. Yeah, it's that weapon. Whoa. Well, I'm doing, like, I'm way over-leveled for this, but I could still easily die. Bloodhound's fang. That's what I wanted. I'm almost positive I attempted this. I don't really remember. Bad memory. But it's one of those things that I was sure I did. And now, clearly, I haven't. It's a curved greatsword. Unfortunately, it leads to heavy loadage. Even with, oh boy. No, I can... if I get rid of the shield, I'm good. It's pretty cool. Might upgrade this a little bit. Right now, in fact. I should, because I wanted a two-handed, and this is a good one for me. It's strength 18, dex 17, causes blood loss buildup. Oh, that's a very satisfying move. Greetings, Tarnished. What brings you to the round table hold? Milk! What? What milk? That's what he makes. Adam Sandler noises. Oh, I can upgrade the jelly again. Goddamn right, I'm gonna upgrade that jellyfish again.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms.
I need somber smithing stone 4 to upgrade further. So, yeah. And I have no ashes of war for this. There was another thing that I wanted to do before I attempted that dragon. And I don't 100... Oh, I do remember. I do know. I do. I have to go to, the village here. Village of albinaurics. I forgot there. I read about the lore. There's someone that summed up the Elden Ring overall overarching story like lore in in like I would say 12 to 15 paragraphs, and I read all of it, and I did absorb some of it for sure. Yeah, some of it. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old albus, hide well and still your breath. So apparently I missed something over here. I will say the camera does have a natural inclination to overhead. Like, I'm locked on, I can't even change the perspective until it's dead. And when you get close to an enemy, it's just... So, like, I saw someone complain that I faced the camera to the ground too much. And I was like, am I doing that intentionally? Like, is this legit? And then I realized something. A lot of times, your camera faces the ground just anyway. Just because you have to, like, kind of... It's just the lock-on function. So, not much I can change there. But, yeah, there is something I missed here, and you'll see why I'm getting it. It's weird, I haven't played a game... Like, I record these sometimes 11 a.m., you know, like early, for me, at least. Not early for normal human beings, but, it's not often there's a game that comes out that I'm excited to wake up to play. And this is still that game for me. Where I will wake up and make sure I wake up, like, kind of a little bit early, just so I can play it, like, say, before the studio, or before I have to do real-life stuff. I usually go and get breakfast or make breakfast, coffee, and then Elden Ring, and then neglect all the other games I want to play and record so that people can enjoy a variety of things as opposed to just one game. Find this lad at some point. There's a lad somewhere around here.
Please, no.
It was this lad.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them.
Where are you facing?
What a relief.
I have to face him.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an albinauric.
Albinauric.
As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them.
But he said cuss mungus, I'm sorry.
Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you should meet the young albinauric Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay. That's really all I needed to do. And you'll see why in a minute. So I go back to the table of lost grace. Get invaded by this garbage. End him quickly with this amazing new weapon. Great enemy, weak foe. Clinging bone. That was this dude, the edgelord. But now I get the outfit. I was like, how does one get that cool outfit? Because I saw some people with that in their, screenshots. And that is how. I also still have that... At least I thought I had a dagger. That does not seem to exist in my inventory. I still haven't looked that up. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. But let's see if this is any good for me. It weighs more, and it kind of sucks compared to my... Well, it weighs less. Actually. Royal Remains armor. This is comparable to what I have. Throw that on for now. I'm in heavy load territory, unfortunately. Yeah. This is not... This is a little too heavy. The only thing that's less heavy is that the helmet. I mean, you can't deny it looks awesome. Just as a full set. But, yeah, this is not really... This isn't gonna work out for me. Oh well. I mean, the armor works pretty decent. You know, it's not terrible. Just again, it's too much of this is like way too heavy. Yeah, all of this is immediately heavy load. What a heavy load. I think this is a pretty decent getup, like just for in regards to like Elden bling, as opposed to, you know, looking like shit. So I'll take it. But I need to level up a little bit. I'm gonna go for endurance. Could wear better gauntlets, if I so choose. Banished Knight's gauntlets. Those are good, but very heavy. Royal Remains. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here at this, and I'm gonna pause for a second. This is weird, because my Steam Deck just takes a picture. It's a screenshot every time I pause and unpause, even if I unbound it. Let me try something. Let me completely... Just... No more screenshots at all. I unbound it, and it still takes screenshots. Steam, what the fuck? I don't know, I'll be right back. Oh, I did it. I turned off the screenshot feature. It's the Steam overlay thing. I did it. Well, now I can't take screenshots. Oh well. Time to go fight a dragon. Was it this way? No. There is a giant down there, though. Time to go fight a giant. Might be fun. Wow, my jellyfish did something useful. I mean, it usually does, but, like, it killed something. Damn right, jellyfish! Ooh! You know, I'm using a weapon I'm somewhat unfamiliar with in regards to its timings. Like, how long it takes to do an attack, etc., etc. Oh god, giant, how'd you get up there? Damn. Oh! You got another one? You got another one. Ooh! It has a small knight helmet. Troll Knight's sword. But that sword was big. Huh? It is colossal. It is a colossal sword. It weighs... you need 20 strength for it. Looks cool. How do I make the funny butthole comment? Well, there's something... I hear something up there. Not entirely sure how to get up there, but I hear something. There's a high probability I will have missed many important things by the time I'm done with this game. If I'm ever done with this game. It's like, this game is like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, but only use like 3 of them. In regards to the weapons. Well, here we go. This area looks cool. Are you the dragon? Chilling mist. Oh my god. Just the silhouette and the lighting is perfect. Whoa, okay. Ice dragon. Damn it. Oh! Ah! Can do it. This weapon is kind of slow for this. somewhere still. Dragon, where'd you go? It didn't just nope out of there, right? Sorcerer ahead, therefore dastard ahead. I already did half damage to that dragon. Like... Did it really just fuck off? It's very possible that was scripted. That's just what happens when you know, fight the dragon. You get it halfway down, teleports away. You fight it later. I mean, that wouldn't be a complete shock to me, but, I mean... If it's somewhere, and I could still kill it, I'd rather do that than use a goddamn, Site of Lost Grace and then lose my progress on it. I mean, we've come a long way with fog effects since the N64. Yeah, I think Dragon is just gone. Seluvis's Rise. I mean, these places are locked. Maybe I have to do... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna go back up to where I was. Sorcerer ahead, therefore dastard. Don't know if some kind of meme or also could it be legit advice? Screw it. Behold, mist. Ah, rump, if only I had a pickle. Helpful. Can I not activate that? Oh. I thought that was like an important thing I needed to activate. I was like, oh good, message is ruining it for me.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Renna when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here?
Why so many arms?
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Ranni. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Sure.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor,
Did I meet Ichi?
and seluvis, preceptor in the sorceress arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Ranni has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Ranni's war counselor.
Yeah, I know you.
That you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. Let us give all that we together for Lady Ranni.
I sure love getting wrapped up in other people's bullshit. But why not? Gallo.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Ranni.
Are you dead?
Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Yep, that's that place.
I see. You must be Ranni's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Seluvis, preceptor in the sorceress art.
Sorceress.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit.
That was the sorcerer ahead. I'm just stuck here.
I reside. Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I come and pay me a visit.
Oh, I needed to... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Maybe the Turtle Pope would know what to do. Apparently, you can give, like, forbidden things to the Turtle Pope, and he does not complain about it. He's just like, yes, very nice, not blasphemy at all. Beautiful.
I reside. Come and pay me a visit.
No, but seriously, why can't I leave?
I'm going below through the well. See if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
I can't even teleport anywhere.
I come and pay.
Huh?
Should you?
Yep, horse through the building. Yeah.
Together. Together.
So I'm stuck in here now. And for some reason I can ride Torrent indoors. Almost fell just then.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be...
I see people trying to jump on every possible tower. Not that they have the right. Okay, can we leave now? Yeah, I just needed to hear her say that she was entering her slumber. Also, that dragon really did just fuck off. Story dragon.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
What Eyes Wide Shut party were you at just now?
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
No.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Dastard. Plain and simple. I get it now. This guy sucks. Item. Oh, item. Memory stone. Oh, wow. Those are really hard to come by. Like wolf mask. Heavy and sucks. Got it. Let's see if Renna's Rise is available. Nope. Not yet. Alright, well, I don't know where this, Nefidi something person is, but it seems to be where we have to go. I know I missed a couple more things. I don't know if there was anything amazing that I missed in there, but in that manor itself, there are some glowies that I missed. I know I saw them. I think you have to drop down on them to get them, but I don't know if it's worth it. Leave a comment, like and subscribe! I can't say leave a comment without adding that second part. It's really just become like a knee-jerk reaction. Then there's this. This is like a Korok puzzle, but it makes no sense. Oh no, that makes plenty of sense. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Well, time to go back to the beach. Still want to destroy that convoy. There are so many, like, threads left hanging. Like, for example, remember that, area where I was getting killed by the giant roller? There's a couple bosses in there. That I have not killed, and I don't know when to do so. I think maybe I can probably get him now. Maybe. Sure is dark in here. Tree. Oh, tree. That now is not the time. That goes up. Yeah, why not? Let's go up there. Seems familiar. Floating bloodstain level of familiar. How'd you get up here? Not quite a snake eater. Hidden path ahead. Message ahead. Message. I don't know. That's funny to me. Babby's sense of humor. Why did I phase out of existence for a moment? These mines are actually a good find. Just in terms of upgrading weapons, it's nice to, whoa, it's nice to have extras. To get, this weapon upgraded a little bit more, too. Wary of poison. Skinny sort ahead. The fuck? No. Yeah, I mean, Do they poison themselves at least? My regeneration should counteract the poison. Yeah, it is. You don't know who's lying, the liar or the liar. Sometimes, you know? It's at least worth checking the walls. Was this a bad idea? Praise the rump. Nice, thank you. Good message. Oh, fuck. And just like that, we've all wasted 3 minutes of our lives. Gotta climb up the ladders again. I've wasted 3 minutes of our lives. Maybe more, even. I mean, it certainly seemed like something would be over there. Here's the thing to think about, and let me know what you think, chat. Non-existent chat, since this isn't being rerun in any way. You just leave a comment. But do you think this game should have a ledge grab mechanic like other such action games? Or would that just make it too much like everything else? I kind of think, personally, I wouldn't mind a little bit more fluidity to the platforming and movement. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, friends, how many of you are there? Just some smithing stones, it looks like. I still have to get my runes back. Fucking elevator. Oh man. Yeah, that was missing that fall was a pretty annoying thing. That's for goddamn sure. There it is. I don't know how I didn't take that. So the run button is the same button that dodges backwards. And if you don't hold the button properly, that happens. Yeah. Okay, well. Now I don't have to get the runes anymore. Don't even know how many I had. Was it like 3,000 or so? Whatever. Voodoo hide. That's what I was trying to say when I died. Voodoo hide. Which is a Star Wars thing. Top 10 things you didn't know about Lord Vader's suit. Number 10! That's a lot of elevator. Damn. Still need a strike weapon. I know I've said that before a couple times now, but I still need a decent strike weapon. Dung. God damn it. And those messages were there to help me. Vulgar militia saw. Counts as a halberd. Be wary of ambush. Good. Oh, shit explodes now. Literally. seem tired. They're just working all day, and then some asshole with a big sword decides to kill them for no good reason. They were just sitting there. Rune arc. See, now, I finally kind of... It grants the blessings of an equipped great rune upon use. I finally kind of... Oh my god, that's an English major moment. Finally find a... Well, that's for Pierre's video part 2. Starlight shards to recover FP. But yeah, I don't know which great rune I have equipped at the moment, is the problem. I don't think I have any great rune equipped, truthfully. I don't know. Ruin-strewn precipice. Vistas. Wow. Windows Vista. Can hold a new spell. Kind of running out of spells that I can use because I haven't been leveling magic because I don't have the right. You see, when Papa Miyazaki made this game, he put all this stuff in the game as a way to filter out the scrubs. No other reason. This is going to be a recurring bit, don't mind me. Boss ahead, perhaps. There we go. Explosive stone. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Somber smithing stone 4. Okay, that's good. I think I can upgrade my curved blade now. I see a weird fucking tail thing up there. Oh no. Angel ahead. Sounds like a harpy to me, dog. Or it's just a dog. First off, angel, but likely monster. Yeah, no shit. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay. First off, rump. Try rump. First off, you don't have the right. Try rump. First off, you don't have the right to try rump. First off, you don't have the right to try rump. Eat at Hardee's. First off, you don't have the right... Oh. Why? Why? Oh, yeah. Wow. Of course the bat swoops in. Jellyfish, what are you squirting at? Praise the sound. Oh, jellyfish is fighting a bat. It's like a small kaiju battle. I want to see how this plays out. That's how it's gonna play out. The bat's gonna come for me. Fuck! How about that? Go. Oh, these harpies are so fucking creepy. Oh. Harpy's on its way. Oh boy, that was looking a little scary for a second there. I thought at the very least I'm going over. Ah, that's it, I'm falling. I lived. They're like twitching. I know it's not intentional, but it looks creepy. This place is really good for smithing stones. And it is a mine after all, but it's just nice. This jellyfish just keeps, like, squirting into the ground. And yes, I know how that sounds, but that probably is the best way to describe it. I'm not sure if it is attacking an enemy or if it's just ovulating or something. I don't know how any of that works. It's biology. I wasn't a biology major, sorry. First off, turn back, then seek grace. Love ahead. Love ahead? Come on, lock on. Only I had a fire spell, I could have blasted it from a distance. No, the jellyfish wasn't ovulating, but maybe the land octopus was. Serpent God's curved sword. Really? Yeah. Interesting. I don't love the way it looks, but it's very unique. I'm a big fan of the weirder stuff, even if I don't want to use it. Like, I like, I don't know what I like, but I know I like it when I see it, but I appreciate a good, unique design, and this game has a lot of them. My name is Godric Triplicock, and I am your worst nightmare. Face me, Tarnished. and thus we shall put an end to this trifling. Excuse me, did you say your name was Godric Triplicock? Yes. Why? Well, you saw how previous Godric grafted various arms and legs and heads onto... Okay, good, got it, got it, got it, got it. Chilling mist. Listen to good, beautiful music. So, it's good. Chilling mist. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to fuck around right now. Great Horned Tragoth. I will summon. I will summon. I won't feel bad about it. I enjoy summoning. And I'm even, you know, jellyfish too. I like my jellyfish a lot. What am I gonna have to fight now? It's a kind of a weird dragon with a sword? Oh, it's oh god, it makes lava. I realized something just now is you can't combine these weapons to work together. You don't get, I think, because they're different weapon types, they don't quite work together. Shield it is. Get me over there. Get me over there. Quickly now. Quickly now. Fuck. Why is it standing? Thank you. Whoa! camera is all over the fucking place. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this. All those times I lost to Margit. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you, Summon. Oh, I know I'm gonna be judged by Soulsborne fans for this. Absolutely. Or, I just got better at the game. A little bit. But the summons definitely helped. From what I understand, summoning actually increases the difficulty of the boss a little bit too. So it balances out a little. I don't know if that's true, but curse your judgment, foul wretch. Let me have this moment. This guy do not play this game. This game, the way it plays good. Serpent God's sword. Sorry. It's time for you to get going for now. Maybe there will come a time where the Serpent God's sword will rise again, but right now I'm not using it. What did I get here? Faith 18, Strength 24. I mean, looks cool. Has a cool effect. But yes, I shan't use that. Unless I rethink my entire approach. Where are we going, Treebeard? How many breakfasts do they have there? What? I mean, I haven't even finished Liurnia of the Lakes yet. Liurnia. This is a whole ass new area. Let's check something here. Someone said there was a in Stormcall or something. Never mind, that doesn't help anything. There was an item, I forgot what it was, that was very vague, but... Yeah, this seems to be progression to the next zone. So I'm probably not gonna spend too much time here. Oh! Slam dunk. Foot. Yeah, this is just a regular enemy. so it's probably time for me to leave this area. This game is very yellow. Like its overall palette, color palette, can be extremely yellow, which is... I mean, the golden sky stuff is amazing. Really? Really, though? How do you shoot fire behind you? Oh. Taco Bell. Yeah, this'll, no. I'm good. Ruler's mask and ruler's robe. The magic immunity is fantastic, but it's not for me right this moment. I can't open my map. Now I can probably open my map. Before I leave here, though, there is a healthy amount of dung that needs to be investigated. Sacred Order. Perfumer's Ruins. Strong foe? How strong could the foe be? Ow. I understand now. Yeah, that's a strong foe. Oh. I just got to this area and there's already 2 stakes. One for like an elder dragon and one for a perfumed douche. Yeah, that'll work. Everything shoots fire. Got one. Omen killer, boots, gauntlets, stuff, perfume bottle, etc. Lots of things here. Do they just live amongst the poison flowers? Do they like it here? I guess they are working on perfume and poison, so sure, why not? Omen killer robe. It has good immunity. It's kind of heavy. Well, it's less heavy than what I'm wearing currently. Good against lightning and holy in particular. And focus and vitality. Omen killer long gloves. Omen killer boots. Could throw those on. Only I had fire. Oh man. Poisoned. Perfumer's cookbook. Jesse. I can't believe there was no cookbook in Breath of the Wild. Okay, there was one, but I can't believe it was mainly in Elden Ring this whole time. I just had to wait 5 years. Please, by all means, keep the poison coming. Uses FP to release acid mist from mouth. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Okay, still have the whole Royal Academy thing to do. Where is the damn convoy? I might also try to destroy the, hang on. That boss in the, sword key area thing. There wasn't a good description of that, but yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do that. Roads End Catacombs, Converted Tower. I just straight up forgot where this convoy was. The Deetlemores escaped me. So, I want to visit my friend, the Turtle Pope. And also, I did read that there is something here at night. But I didn't see it last time.
Greetings.
Show Celestial
Do you
Dew.
possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Rennala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Thanks. Ah, Turtle Pope. It's possible I killed the thing. It might have been the rider on the horse that I killed. But, I don't know. It's not the Convoy. I think maybe along one of these highways. I don't remember where this goes. Okay, I've never been here. So this is just straight up a portal to the academy. Found a simple map. Check the inventory. Check the inventory. No. I must be missing something. One would imagine this to be in the key item section, but it is not. Yeah, I'm not ready yet for this. I mean, I'm probably ready for it, but... just don't want to do it yet. Yeah, no convoys here. Liurnia of the Lake Convoy location, Elden Ring. Can't find anything. Not a single result. Jellyfish has got this. Flintstone Craftsman Cookbook. Nice glintstone head. Jesus. What a getup. Arian blade staff. I can't even use this. Intelligence 22. So comparing that to, I think mine is still better. Yeah, it is. And again, you can get that in the first hour of gameplay. Because it's just sitting there. I mean, some people wouldn't want to get it because magic bad, or because they don't want to, you know, go too far to, cheese the game, which fair enough. I mean, but honestly, magic was much better for me early on, and now I find myself relying on it less and less. It's nice to have, but it hasn't been essential for me, at least for a while. This game shoots day for night really well. Oh, right, this goes here. Also, from what I understand, there's a boss over on that bridge. So I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Because, again, I can't find this damn convoy. And then I'm gonna go into the stink zone. And make an attempt to de-stinkify it. Maybe there's a boss here?
You, please, your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift.
I have those.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
There is a way to get to the lakes early without going to Stormvale Castle. Apparently this is it. I thought it was gonna end up being like, you know, crazy platforming, but it looks like it's actually kind of intentional. Or if not intentional, then, you know, it's if you need to get past Stormvale and you don't want to do all the... You get stuck on Margit and, what's his name? Godfrig? Then you can get through here. It's kind of FromSoft to allow us to go, to bypass. Yeah, that's easy as fuck, actually. Damn. You under here, which this is after you defeat Godric. So technically, if you want to just like explore and get all kinds of like amazing items, wouldn't be hard to do so. Alright, well, again, Convoy would be my next thing I'd want to do. Could it be the foot of the four belfries, or maybe... Sure, go to the manor. Let's take a quick look over here. And then, if anything, I'm just gonna go purify the stink zone, like I said. I remember there was one specific... There was one specific, site of Lost Grace that took me pretty much exactly there. Good. I wonder if my jellyfish gets upset that I kill other jellyfishes. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do it. Good. Okay, so far so good. For the tougher enemies. Well, I say tougher enemies, but at this point, I'm probably well leveled. You. Peace. You just watched that whole thing happen, huh? Big help you are to the convoy. Okay, now the giants. I kind of let that giant clown on me. Just a little bit of clowning. Still heavy load, huh? It's these, leggings. There you go. Convoy liberated. Time for an item I'll never use. Probably won't even know what it does. Carrion Knight's Sword. Nope. No, this is gonna be just fine, actually. I think I found my other sword. Yeah, I think I just found my other sword. I'm gonna focus on upgrading this. I like it. Well, that was worthwhile. Actually, I am kind of curious to see what this thing does. Let's see. That's pretty cool. I like that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a fan of that weapon. I like it. It looks cool. It is powerful. Just kind of curious about its stats. Let's see, straight sword versus this, right? Well. It is a magic sword. It requires 18 intelligence, 10 dexterity, 10 strength, so there's a magical aspect to the sword as well. Yeah, I think that'll work well for me. Who's this asshole that keeps barging in and breaking all of our tables and bookshelves?
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I hear the Skelly boys are pretty good too. Get the Skelly boys as a backup.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your own.
Yeah, you can't change the Carrion Knight sword. This is Somber Smithing Stone 4. Actually, before I upgrade that, I'm kind of curious to see if I can upgrade this again. Good. Upgrade this as well. But let's see. I need another somber smithing stone if I want to get this leveled up a little bit, but... Vow of the Indomitable. This really has no skill. The shield. I'll throw the vow on it then. I mean, normally you can get rid of a skill on a shield so that you can use the special. For your sword. Finish that sentence there. But I am curious to see what this will do. Now, what is that exactly? I don't know. Oh, it's a buff. What does it buff, though? I don't know what it buffs. It's a buff. You know what? I have a lot of runes, don't I? I think. I have a reasonable amount of runes. I'm halfway to a level. So let's get a little wacky here. Go for endurance again. These Omen Killer boots are just... they're good. I want to wear them. Alright, let's see. There's two things that I ran away from here. Did I do a cringe folk grave joke already? Pretty sure I did, right? This is my favorite part of this game so far. How did I do this before? Oh boy, does this suck. Oh boy, does this suck. And I forgot how to make this thing, like, leave me alone. I hate it. I don't remember what I did to get past it. I really don't. I mean, lead it back, but then it just keeps following anyway. I really hope that boss down there doesn't suck too much, so I can not, like, I can just never have to do this segment again, ever. Because this is like royal beans. How did I do this? How did I do this? Maybe? Yeah, this seems correct. Alright. I did it. Oh, there's a stake here, thank God. Okay. Ulcerated tree spirit. Yeah. There we go. No. No. Oh, okay. Ooh, not bad for a first try, but fuck. Couldn't, for some reason the critical hit was just like, no. Again. Need the crit. Here it is. Okay. I think I've gotten better at dodging. Banished Knight Oleg. And a golden seed. Yeah. Offer dung. Whew. Well, that worked out. That costs 100 FP. Wasn't there another thing? I'm gonna go back this way. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna take the teleport so I can level. That's a lot of runes I don't want to risk losing. It's 2,000. Gonna need more than that. Should do it for a level up. Yep. Honestly, I kind of forgot that I needed even less than that. You know, for the time being, I'm not even sure respecking is gonna do that much for me. Like, I kind of like my build. Again, probably missing a lot of the finer details. But, I seem to be doing okay. Just gonna remove some stuff from, what was it, Arcane? But yeah, mostly I think I'm gonna stay. I mean, I'm sure people have advice and would tell me, oh, come on. And would tell me I'm doing it incorrectly. Must go fast. Must go faster. There's something up here too. Can I not fight this dude? Yep, I did. Please hold for a moment. Also, it's still taking screenshots when I pause and unpause with the stream deck. Very, very cool. That is very cool. I know I missed one more thing. I mean, I even saw an item up there. So maybe I missed something down here? Oh, right. No. No. Got careless. There. Oh, that's right. This is this area. Right. I'll get him. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make this happen. This is probably not gonna happen. Regenerate a little bit. I don't think there's anything left over here, though. There is another thing. It's another item of some kind. But I don't know where it is or how to get to it. Come on. Just being you. Come on now. It's all good, man. Praise the victory. I mean, I already got the thing here, so never mind the victory here, but fuck. No, it wouldn't be there. I want to take one more quick look. If there's something right up there. How the fuck do you get up there? shit. That's gonna bug me. Down here is not the way. And I've already been up there, but I mean, this is the only place that makes sense. I will look for a secret area, perhaps. Hidden wall or something. If anything, I'll just teleport the fuck out of here. Yeah, really, there's just really, like, nothing. Damn. What the hell, man? Well, if anyone knows what that item is or what's up there, I guess leave a comment. Let me know if it's even worth my time. Yeah, because otherwise I see no reasonable... I see no way to get up there. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Living. Could be an elevator or something. I've spent far too long in this shitty area. And I just don't want to be here again. But if there is anything worthwhile up there, I guess, just, again, let me know if you're watching. Oh man, I don't want to stop playing, but I also have to stop playing, so I'm gonna stop playing. In a minute. There's a big fucking tower over here. I want to find out what it is. I was hoping that would be the scythe. Was not the scythe. Big fucking tower, no way to get across, it seems. Yet. Maybe. Just one more site of grace. That's all I need to do. Just get to one more. I do have to apologize for just the overabundance of Elden Ring and less other things. I'm still trying to keep some semblance of variety streamer or tuber, whatever the fuck I even am anymore. But I can't stop playing this. As you know, as you can see. Well, this is something new. I'm gonna guess those messages say, jump off. Didn't expect betrayal. Map but liar? Oh, because the road. Maybe the map is showing what's above this? I don't know. In study hall. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, something, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Again, I read the lore, and I'm trying to piece things together, but there was so much information that I just kind of forgot. Oh, God. Oh. I see. I do kind of wish that this stuff would, like these elevators would automatically come back down when you die. Like, not even a big problem. It's a minor enough issue that I really have no right to complain about it. But it is something. It's something. I was gonna say, there's no way that's gonna reach, right? And look at my health. Good. Oh God. God. Are there hands underneath there? Oh God. I want to fight hands too. Where'd she go? Estoy warping. I don't know. Maybe up this way. Yep. That's some bullshit. Haha! Wow, she sucks. I get why Elden Ring Dark Souls players hate magic now. I get it. It took me this long. What am I gonna do? This fight's kind of garbage. Okay. Yeah, nice job. Hey, you got me. You got me. Wow. You know what's funny about that? I was waiting for the wind-up. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the animation. And I did not get very much warning. It just kind of happened. All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. Very, very good. Got this. Still not even sure what that does for me, but it looks nice. That's all that matters. I see we're using garbage tactics again, huh? You want to use You want to use magic? Alright. Then we'll use magic. No problem. Gotcha. Meanwhile, I was ready to just cheese it. Just use the magic. Cheese magic, no problem. Try ranged battle. Yep, that was definitely attempted. Really, a rat? This is a bad place to fight. Very bad place to fight. What am I doing up here? Gonna go fight Ganon? Don't give up, skeleton. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Guess that's it then. I know there was a bridge leading to another tower across the way, but I have no idea how to get there. Would assume up here would have like a connecting area, but that doesn't look like it's the case at all. So, never mind then. Maybe there's more to do here, I'm not sure. Again, probably gonna do a long video combining this and the next one. So that way I'm just not, like, completely fucking up people's YouTube feeds with Elden Ring. I mean, it's still gonna happen, but, you know, a little bit less at least. I can actually use this. It's nice to find magic I can use for once. You can charge some of your magic too. So here's non-charge. But if you hold it just a split second longer, you can actually, I think, get a more... See that one? That one's bigger than this one. Slightly. Alright, well thank you. Expect more of this if you want. Just stick around. I'm sure there will be a part 1 and a part 2 put together here, so, yeah. Thanks. Game is good. Very, very good. 30 hours, Jesus Christ. See you soon. Oh god, it's brighter than this. I play more. I also had no audio for a second. Hi everybody, another 11 AM Elden Ring smorgasbord. As soon as the controller wants to work. We'll get there. Just work, controller. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. Now it works. I had to restart the game. I don't know. Anyway, good morning. I'm assuming if you're watching this, you've seen by now the 8-hour experience has been uploaded. So maybe you've seen that by now. Let's be honest, there was a message that said to go down there. Marion Study Hall. I still don't know if that is correct. If I can actually get over there. Possible, just don't know if I can do it. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this air tree, right? Yeah. I want to see what's in these woods, and then I'm going to head over to the place, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know how to cross that bridge, and by the time this uploads and people leave comments, it'll be probably a little too late. But yeah, hope everyone's well. Just dealing with more nonsensical copyright claims. Like wrestling commercials being banned in several countries from my commercial stream. And hip-hop over Zelda music being claimed as that particular artist's own personal music. So the fun never really ends when you upload lots of YouTube stuff. Also, you know, there's always some content warning where YouTube is like, Why you do this? It's like, do what? And then they don't give you specifics. Or it's like adult content in a video. It's like, well, yeah, this is a game where you shoot people in the face. It's a video game. Video games is allowed, right? Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be a shit show, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh god, maybe it is. Nope. Oh, maybe, yes, good. Hmm. I have only recently been made aware of the Twitch emote that is pot friend. I wonder if companies now will, like, scour their games for the thing with the most meme potential and use it as a way to, you know, throw an emote in there or whatever it may be. It's like, oh, the pot friend is most mimetic. That can be the Twitch emote. Well, the pot friend is actually kind of cool, so I'm fine with that. I, started watching El Camino, which is the, Breaking Bad movie that came out on Netflix a couple years ago. I only watched a little bit, but yeah, watching the characters, the actors outage the characters by a ton is always gonna be funny to me. It doesn't completely take me out of it. But I think Aaron Paul was like 39 playing like a 26-year-old. Also, it's exciting to have 2 hours of post-story. I can't even imagine what this was like for people to have waited like 6 years to get this, or more. It's like, but yeah, about 6. So it's kind of cool that I can just watch it. But, I mentioned it during my stream, but I finished Breaking Bad, and it is one of the best TV shows I've ever seen, I'd say. And it actually stuck the landing and had all these complex threads and plots, and it all really kind of worked together nicely to finish. And I'm just thinking, like, how many shows do not stick the landing? And I'm not naming specific shows, but it would be relevant to this playthrough. And yeah, Breaking Bad was great. To me, it's like maybe from The Sopranos to Breaking Bad, I don't know which one I like more. Maybe Breaking Bad. But I like the music of The Sopranos a little bit more, so it's tough to say, but they're similar in some ways. They focus on like an anti-hero, and they're both kind of darkly funny, and also both amazing. That's really what they have in common.
Please, you're... Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
Oh my god.
All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-presence that wish to be whole.
I have those. I'm sorry, what are you implying?
To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
This is gonna say you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Lovable sort. Piercing. Alright, it didn't say that. So yeah, I have those crescents, and I have to do something with them, and she's implying that I need to go to some dim cavern and fucking die, so that's nice. Damn. 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 Okay. Oh, we got... Oh, two of them! I can't believe it. The hornblower. The fucking hornblower ruined me. Okay, I ruined me. It has been... Actually, I did not play this yesterday. My current excuse. That's a pretty good attack. Alright, one down. Yeah, bow and arrow can be kind of useful. Animal bone arrow with blood tincture tip. Fletched bone arrow with blood tincture tip. Rainbow stone. I don't know what kind of damage they do, but I could use more arrows. Need thin beast bones. Alright, time to massacre some goats, I guess. Jeez. And why not? Why shouldn't I summon my jellyfish? Fucking hell, I keep overestimating the range of that attack. didn't I just slay a bunch of dragons last time I played this? Like, in this same video from 2 days ago, right? The number of dead dragons by mine own hands. And yet, a couple of, like, shitty knights? Like, you don't even have the right. I'm at the point now where my brain is fucking broken, and I went to go see the ducks, and I saw a turtle. And I'm like, oh look, it's a dog. And then I was like, oh wow, you're funny. You're funny, dick. And like, I put myself down immediately for remembering dog. Oh, you can just attack through the wall. And here comes everyone. Ooh. Knight's greatsword. Okay. Stay fucking down. This is the practice area. Don't mind me. I'm just practicing. Oh! Just practicing a little bit. Okay. Just gonna explore these woods. I think we're gonna go to the Roy Lucario's hideout today. Bellum Church. Been listening to Peter Gabriel 3. It's his third solo album. It's really good. Just for anyone who's curious about what I'm listening to. I know there's at least three people maybe. But yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That and the first Tears for Fears album, The Hurting. Really enjoying that. Never really listened to the whole thing before. What have you? You've got regular arrows. Nice dog. I can't help it. I have to do it. Oh, this leads to the mine. Okay, I see. I see how to get up here without falling from a cliff. I understand now. Okay, I tried to do some fancy shit. None of the fancy shit was good. Oh my god. I need to get better at these fighting these knights. No, I just need to I just die. Guess I will just die. So let's talk about video games. This is a good video game. Unfortunately, there are things in this video game that maybe don't work for everybody. It works for me, but I've already seen their developers from Ubisoft and the people that made Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, I'm not sure which one, and they're shitting on this game a little bit, saying, oh, it doesn't have good UI, it doesn't have, you don't have quests listed. The performance is bad, which fair enough, there's a couple performance issues that I don't get because my computer is brand new and I, you know, God knows I spent enough fucking money to make this happen, but not everyone has that luxury. But, there's been some, you know, blowback against that kind of line of thinking, like, oh, we just cookie cutter Ubisoft over and over again. And it's like, there is a reason why the Ubisoft games get kind of more and more boring as time goes on. And, like, I don't mean, you know, the games themselves, but truthfully, I just kind of stopped buying Ubisoft open world games. Not that they're terrible by any means, but it becomes very formulaic, and it becomes like, go to tower, okay, climb tower, okay, here's your quests, here's your quest, wacky character you're gonna meet. There's a part of me that, and this is also the gamer that I am, that loves that you make your own story in this game to a degree. It's there, you gotta research it, it's not really explicit, and you don't have characters like a cutscene. You go to quest marker, talk to character, character's wacky, has got a pet bear, it's got a bandana, you talk to the bear, and oh boy, time to go on a mission and kill things with the bear. I could have fun with that. I didn't buy the last Far Cry game, the one with Giancarlo Esposito, which I'm sure he was very good in. He seems to be very good in many things. But, like, there's something about the Breath of the Wild, less spoken, the better, that I like. And this game does that pretty well. That, and because the game is difficult, I feel like I need to explore to get every little advantage over the enemies that I can get. And part of the fun is just seeing the new things. Like, it's not just compound, take over compound, okay. Now, I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, so I know that they're a little bit more about landmarks and historical events. But the Ubisoft formula is, at this point, a formula. And I think it's okay for a game to break from that. Not everyone's gonna get it, not everyone is gonna like it, and this game does have some UI issues. But I think it's its own thing, really. It's its own open world game. It isn't just trying to do what has worked for Ubisoft and other open world games. Sure, it's taken influence from Zelda, but that's, to me, the right influence to take for a game like this, and for a series, or for a developer who values player agency over so much else. I don't know what the fuck the Bloodborne story is about. I watched a video on it once. But I loved being in that world. And I loved making my own little stories and defeating enemies at my own pace when I could. And this has a similar thing, but even more for people who like to explore. That's why it appeals to me so much. I just love the exploration, and I love getting into a dungeon, knowing that I'm gonna find something. Even if I never use it, it's kind of fun to just, like, wander around and be like, what is that crazy fucking thing that I just saw? And FromSoft design, I really enjoy. I think that I missed something. I was gonna get it. I think that their enemy design is disturbing, and it's just wonderful to behold. And the animations are amazing. There's really not much music in this game. Like, they're gonna be selling a vinyl, and I'm like, what am I gonna be listening to on that vinyl? And did the game freeze? Maybe it did. Nope, just crashed. Alright, never mind. 0 out of 10, game is bad. Love defending games and then they crash on me. Not even defending, because, like, it's one of those things where if I see someone shit on this game or Breath of the Wild, I kind of get it. It's not out of the realm of understandability for me. And I don't feel the need to defend the game or the developers because I'm not them. But I do feel the need to say, listen, it may not work for you, but it fucking works for me and a lot of other people. So, yeah, I don't really need specific quests to be marked on the map. You know, I'm okay with just having, like, oh, go there, you might find something cool. Yeah, there's quests, but you're not always gonna have, you're not gonna always have it spelled out for you. That is something that I would address and make it a little bit more obvious, like, okay, we're going to this area at this point, and you'll be able to do this thing. And then how you get there and when you get there is up to you. But otherwise, I'm perfectly content with looking into that, into the distance there, seeing that island, and then be like, oh, I want to get there because it looks like there might be something cool there. That's cool. And it's a little bit different, which is why I think I've taken to this game so nicely. So much. Dog. That and the dog memes, of course. But no, it kind of... Like, I was playing Dying Light 2, and while I was enjoying some aspects of it, I got really into it the second time I played it. And I may return to it at some point. For me, it's just... You know, it's stuff I've seen before. It's just got some interesting mechanics. Like the parkour. And, you know, other than that, yeah, quest markers, go to the area, do the thing, talk to the wacky guy. Here's the story. There we go. So no, it's not bad by any means. Dying Light 2 is actually quite a good game in many respects, but also this kind of just did something different enough, but familiar enough, and also beautiful enough that I want to keep playing it. And truthfully, these FromSoft games, I know I haven't really been hot on Dark Souls. I really enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy the combat a lot. The problem is, I feel like Dark Souls 1 just hated me. It was a little too much for me, and I needed more time to acclimate myself to the type of gameplay. Fighting those two fucking gargoyles on the church was not bueno for me. I was given no chance to learn how to play the game, so I had to cheese them, and by the time I got to later bosses, I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. But by now, I've played Sekiro, I've played Bloodborne, and I've had some experience, and so I'm a little bit more familiar with the style of gameplay. And so, the addiction of the gameplay has definitely hit. And it's so satisfying to use the perfect 4 dodges in a row, and then get your rocks off. Hit the enemy, rather, and win. And finally defeat that boss you died 5 times to. I love that shit. I don't always want to die for 2 hours straight, but, you know, if I did, this is the game for me. But even then, the other thing I like about this game, my friend Tyler was like, should I get it? And he's really enjoying it. And he's not the biggest FromSoft fan, but he played Bloodborne. He enjoys. And I said, well, here's the thing. It's the hardest game yet, from what people are saying. I haven't played Dark Souls. Really. But it's the best in terms of you can go do a million other things and level up your character and come back. And in that sense, you can kind of spend time necessary to make the game a little bit more doable. I love that. I think that's a fantastic mechanic. That is just kind of a... I'm rambling, but if you're listening, thank you. It's a really good just side effect, consequence of the open world design. Oh. I didn't expect that. Treasure chest. So, to sum up, game good, doesn't have to be exactly like Ubisoft games or every other open world game. There are some aspects that I wish were a little bit more user-friendly. But overall, I've adapted very, very well. And I love it. I'm just enjoying... You know, I don't have... one other cool thing is, I get overwhelmed in Skyrim with like, oh god, look at my side quest journal. Oh god, there's so many of them. What do I do first? What do I do first? In this game, I just look at the map. I'm like, where haven't I gone? And that just keeps me going for like another 2 hours of gameplay. And I'm shocked that I can't... I'm shocked that I can't stop playing sometimes. Anyway. That's my spiel. That's my Spike Spiegel. I wonder if there's other items I'm missing somewhere around here. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Let's do this. Jellyfish, you're up. For shits and giggles. Okay, that is crab. I hear a noise, maybe an ash of war somewhere nearby. Bug ahead. Okay. I have to get used to the timings of this weapon, but I do like this weapon a lot, actually. Yeah, bug ahead. Bug is floating. What? I don't think that's a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. It might be, but it looks like it's deliberately hanging from there. I have no idea. The game just crashed after all, so... Charge forth. Hey, I will never use that. Very nice. No, I might. I don't know. Probably won't, though. But assume that's for a lance. Saw that? I had no control of the character. It's funny because the day I decide to defend the game, well, I've been since it came out, but like I'm like talking about how good it is, and then that happens. What the fuck was that? Definitely some issues with this game for sure. I don't think I want to talk to her, but whatever. If you tell me I don't have the right, you're gonna lose an eye. Oh wait.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
Oh.
Pity the poor, poor fool. A curse upon you. Your path leads only to death.
That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Sorry? I don't have any particular debuffs that I'm aware of, at least. These fire things you can actually destroy by getting on top of them. There's a weak point on the top of their head. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, but... Let's see. Yep, there you go. That's it right there. Did it. Alright, that didn't look cool, but at least it's done. And it explodes, too, from the top. Oh, that sounds weird. Surcoat. I swear to God, if one of these things tells me I don't have the right... Yeah, well, I don't. Actually, I can't get through there. Time for recklessness. Well, I have the medallions. I'm assuming that has something to do with getting in here. Sorry, I killed the other crone. Grand lift of dectus and grand lift... Oh, wait. I have two separate medallions. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a different story entirely. I still kind of think I need to get up on top of there. Somehow. Maybe a grand lift is required. Not a cave, is it? No. Nope. I guess I could go to Siofra River now. That really cool place that I stumbled upon. I have a, I was gonna say a quest there, but yeah, there was someone that was just like, hey, you should go there. Here's this place again. One of many poison swamps. Considering you have to hold the button to sprint, I do have to crab claw in order to look around while I'm sprinting. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, now I'm going to raise a point to contradict my previous point just because it's now personal. Hypocrite incoming. Behold, hypocrite. Maybe a couple of pointers would be nice. I guess there's no real order in which one must do something. You can just go wherever you want, and then if you're leveled for the place, you could just fight and enjoy. That said, I need another medallion half. And I need to figure out how to get into the academy. And I think I've explored most of this area except the top of that cliff. Which, it doesn't look like there's a way in from here. I could be wrong. Unless there's like a crazy lift over here. No, probably not. I know there's not a way in or up over here, because I was here already. There's a bunch of people for some reason trying to do this. Well, For some reason, I say as I try to do the same thing. I don't have the right. Let's try it. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm leveled properly for this, but only one way to find out. Luckily, horse is summonable. Golden centipede ×1. Very nice. Yeah, I can actually drop down on that. Alright, let's see. How do we get that? It's nice to be able to come back here and actually kill the enemies. It's nice to come back here and actually be killed by the enemies. He's no problem. Let's see. Yep, up here. Right? Wait, what? Over there, maybe? Okay, that was a potion one. Oh my god. I did it. Oh, I did it. Yeah, well, I did it accidentally, and now regret it. So it's in there. We gotta go around the long way. Don't open up your heart. Throwing dagger. Is there anything that way? No, just messages. Just people are very proud of their accomplishments. Getting across there. Hell, I would be too. Yeah, able to walk across a bridge is crazy shit. Was really worried about that fall, but we got it. Oh my god, I was worried about that one too. Oracle Bubble. Nice. Where now? Oh, I quite remember this. No secrets. Still wearing the same helmet from when I first got here 30-something hours ago. Stars, oh stars. Then in here. I mean, to a large degree, this may as well be a brand new area, because I just ran through everything, but... yeah. Crab. What a reveal this is, though. You know what? I got a new spell. Arcane 15 just to launch some bubbles. I've been there, I remember that. Probably... that was like the last thing I did here. These fucking hitboxes. Oh, I thought that was a skull. Oh, man. Dumb. I mean, even if I hit a wall here, it's still progress. Especially if I'm getting, Sights of Lost Grace. Roll pigs. Sorry, roll pigs. You kind of just got in the way. God, this place is so fucking weird and cool and still weird. It's like, what is that? Sentient lightning? Yes, it is. That's good to see. Even down here, there are turtles. Turtle Pope would be pleased. Ah, the map. There it is. That is it. And what do we have here? Ah, Monarch. Time for sleep. Didn't expect gorgeous view. Hole ahead. Yep. I'm sure there's some, you know, deep lore as to why that thing is there. I don't know what it could be, but it's probably deep, man. Again, reading the storyline, like the events leading up to what happened here and why the world is the way it is, and all little explanations, many paragraphs of reading. You know, I got some of it. I absorbed less of it, but I tried. I really wanted to get into it and pay attention. I'm gonna have to watch like a video I tend to... If I read something, then watch a video on it, it reinforces the knowledge. Oh, this is the friend.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Seluvis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
No, you don't understand. I ride the horse into the tornadoes, and that's how I get up there. Nope. Seluvis, yes, let us squeeze Seluvis. Definitely agree with the Scottish wolf person. I can make more arrows now. Certainly is an item over there. I don't even want to attempt to get that. Until after I've leveled. Wait, do we have to just light the torches? I say we as in, like, it's just me. I'm just used to saying we from being live, but we as gamers, as my motherboard says when I started up, Republic of Gamers. That's us. Does anyone want to start a nation of gamers? Like, only true gamers that play this game with no armor and, like, a one-handed sword that they dual wield, and that's it? And they beat the whole game like that? Think about how cool this nation would be. What was it called? Crypto Island? It would be like that, like the Crypto Island. The blockchain bridge. Whatever they were calling all this wacky stuff. There's some, for those that don't know, there was some promo video that was like unintentionally hilarious about some kind of like virtual island that people were selling houses at. And there was like crypto terms but were landmarks, like the blockchain river. Stuff like that. There's some big arrows. Ooh! Oh. Sowing the seeds of love. It seemed like in the 80s, everyone was just kind of doing the 80s guy voice, which I think kind of originated from like several places and got weirder, but Tears for Fears definitely perfected the 80s guy's voice, because that was just Kurt and Roland's voice. But then, you know, there's also Andy Partridge from XTC, which contributed. They had Andy had a very deep voice at times. It got bordered on like 80s. And then a bunch of other bands and artists started doing that. We don't hear that voice a whole lot these days, do we? Everyone's mimicking the 80s sound. Like the War on Drugs, that band, and, you know, so many bands are going for like 80s style and synths and production as a stylistic choice, which I think is cool, actually. But at the same time, no one's singing like this. Time to take a big piss. 'Cause I find it kinda funny. The first time I heard the original version of Mad World, you know, and not the cover with the nice piano ballad cover. First time I heard it, I couldn't stop laughing because the horns in that song sounded like Batman. It was like the Batman theme. Now I've come to appreciate it a lot more, but it was just so counter to what I thought that song was. That it really kind of made me laugh. Found it kind of funny. Crap, I don't have time for your shit. Like a Tuscan Raider. hear the scuttle of that crab, and it makes me uncomfortable. But I will not eliminate the crab. House? Comfort? Just like these confused Elden Ring players. Like, what do you mean comfort? That doesn't make sense. Not for this game. Comfort? Comfort? Is that like Fortnite? Love the combos, dual wielding short swords. I had a dream last night, and I came up with a concept for a video game. And I'm debating whether or not I want to just try to get this game made, or if it's the dumbest fucking thing that anyone has ever thought of. I'm not gonna say it yet, but at some point, if you continue to watch my stuff, maybe you will hear about it. Of course, as soon as I say the name of it, or what I think the game is going to be about, people are just gonna facepalm. Merchant.
Oh, a customer.
Swordstone key. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Interesting. Bought all of it. Fuck it.
Goodbye.
No leveling here. Just buying items. Don't mind me. Make bone great arrows. I can make soap now. Don't even use this shit. Should. I figure I don't really ever want to come back to the merchant, so I'll just buy all the necessary things now. Wrong potion. At this point, I kind of feel like I'm using magic as a backup, more than a primary tool. I just have much more fun with the melee. Magic is nice to have, and I don't regret making my character a prisoner. Be wary of regret. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to regret. So, no regrets. Live hard. Live moist. Live without regrets. The end. So as I was saying, yeah, I don't regret my character class. But I think I have just the right amount of magic for how I want to play this game. There is a swordstone key area that I needed to open. I'm gonna go to at some point, maybe today, if I'm lucky and remember it. I have to light more of these things, I think. Oh boy, those arrows. Oh! Jesus. For a game this large, I wonder what balancing the item economy is like. You can't give too many smithing stones too quickly, but you also want rewards for exploration, and you don't want people to get... You don't want people to walk around and not find items every now and then. It's much more fun that way. The dopamine centers of your brain activate. Or the neurons fire, or whatever you want to call it. It's pretty nice. I wonder if Miyazaki himself puts every item in the world. Like, every single one. I feel like Sakurai would do something like that. Until his fingers cannot click a mouse anymore. And I find it kind of funny. I gotta say it. Where the fuck am I? I'm nowhere far. I am further up. I don't know if I've been here. No, I don't think I've been here in any capacity. Nope. Wow. I'll admit I did get a little cocky there. So many of them. If only I had like a reasonable way to AoE. A way to do this. It's not particularly cromulent. I don't even know what that means. I see people using it, I'm like, did I make up that word? Is this a Rick and Morty word? Cromulent? Crumbopulent? Michael? Oof.
Hey! Wait! I've got a new complaint.
Oh, thank God for hitboxes. Thank God for hitboxes. Let's be real, I could have just run through all those enemies. But it was so much more satisfying to do exactly what I just did. Great oracular bubble. I bet it's that thing. Praise the gorgeous view, therefore praise the Elden Ring. Yeah. Can agree with that. Game has good views. Truly is the Star Wars sequels of video game. Oh wait, no. No, because that movie, that series of movies had nice vistas. At the very least, I can't... Fucking Red Letter Media ruined the way I say the word Vista. Windows Vista. Oh, that's good. That's jellyfish upgrade right there. I don't think this is the right weapon for this. I can't reach. Yes, direct his attention, jellyfish. This is good. This is what you were for. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I mean, I could use these weapons. They're pretty good. The spin maneuver is nice, but I'm going to switch to the bloodhound fang. Less missed hits is my theory on this. I ran out of stamina at the last second there. Oh, jeez. I got 2 hits and then a crit. That was a really nice way to end that. Also, this weapon just trivialized that fight, and it's not even that upgraded. It's only +4. Dragon halberd. I can use it. It's standard and I can't use it. It's strength 22. There's no X over it though. Okay. Marika's Scar Seal. Marika's Scar Seal. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Golden Rune 7. Ghost Glovewort, man, that stuff is good. Liar ahead. Fucking hell. Golden Seal. Still doing it. If I hadn't found several real hidden paths, I probably wouldn't be checking walls, but I've found several real hidden paths. There, no. It's just a little cave where someone died. Also, it does appear I'm at the right level for this place. Maybe even a little over-leveled, or just highly skilled at video games, like Epic. Has anyone here been around someone maybe like 20 years older than you? Okay, if you say me, then we're done. We're not talking anymore. No, but... And they're saying, oh, well, that was an epic fail. Like, you know, it's kind of more common now. Like, I was watching Breaking Bad, and I think... Saul said, well, you know, that's what the kids call an epic fail. I was like, no, Saul, no. But at least there's some irony to it. But no, I've heard people in their 50s say it. Well, that was an epic fail. Like, it just got to them now, so it's no longer cool. Even though it stopped being cool probably in World of Warcraft 2 days after it started being cool. Go back up and get my runes. Fucking giant rat who makes all the rules killed me. Just when you think about how good you are at video games, like, and you're like, oh, I'm pretty good at this. The game is like, nope. Well, like, the pros have to just not think out loud that they're very good. They just retain, like, modesty and humility or do they just tell themselves and know that they are good at the video game, and therefore are. Like, I don't know how it works. As soon as I say I'm good at something, I fail at that thing. That's just me. That's how it works. Figure out a good way to approach the rattos. Jerry, yeah. Jerry. Item. Oh, item. Seriously, why is that item there? Please stop. Please stop putting items there. I don't want to go over there. I really don't. I bet it's amazing, too. Fuck, I know how to get there. I just need to level up first, then I'll try. Boy. You see, the stake of Marika functions very differently than a site of lost grace. Fuck you. Jesus. Hit me, yeah, hit me with an arrow while I'm traveling. How do we do this? How do we do this? Alright, I want to get my stuff back without dying, of course. That's the easy part. Oh, no, it's not. Ah. I saw there was a roll maneuver I did with this weapon, and I'm not sure how I did it. I've done it a couple times. Frames. Alright, good. Must find Site of Lost Grace. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's an item over here. It's a rune. There was an item over here, too. Was it over here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What am I leveling? Strength. Use probably a couple more things now. Use the... Oh, that's strength 22. Of course it is. Of course it is. Boss? Up and then regret ahead. Wrong button. Could this be merchant? No. Merchant? Stephen Merchant? No. No, Merchant died a long time ago, sorry. Clarifying horn charm. Raises focus. Gives you focus. Why does this go all the way up? Oh god, we're in Caelid. Oh god. Regret. Here again, I don't believe it. Get the map while I'm here. Regret. Heavy regret. Oh, the camera does not know what to do. Got back on his feet to die real quick. Here I am, proud of myself for having defeated a giant. There's just like 5 more. Just right over there. Hi, I'm just here for the map. Hi, I'm just here for some death. Thank you. Yes. I'll just go to Caelid real quick for the map, dude. Just real quick. Yeah, I'll just hang out. Oh no, I'm in a castle. I guess I gotta explore the castle. There's a giant living pot in front of the castle. Don't worry about it. Is this the Pot Lord? And subsequently, is this the Pot Lord's castle? Why are people trying to get down there? We just like to leave messages in weird places about dogs and turtles. Fingering buttholes, you know how it is. I don't think I'm going to find this map. I feel like we're in a ravine right now, and I think I have to be on top of the ravine to find the map. Could be wrong. Are they creepy like that? This is very close to the cellular crystal tunnel. So, we're in that general area. Yeah, that's a smart idea. You stay there. No, I said stay there. No. Bad. Bad. I'm gonna kill this thing though. I don't even care how long it takes. Oh, fuck you. Still alive? No? Oh god, yes, dead. Good, very nice. On second thought, let's not stay in Caelid. This is a scummy place. It is currently... what's the temperature here? Here in Staten Island, New York, it is currently 73 degrees. How about that? Maybe I should go outside. Maybe I should, like, stop playing Elden Ring for a little bit and just go enjoy the weather. There's a song from the Cyberpunk soundtrack that they're actually going to be putting in this game soon. It's the Pain song. Remember that one? See what could be an Ash of War over there. How'd you even get here? It's the same way I did. Sheer force of idiocy. Been listening to Billy Bragg, if anyone knows who that is. There's a song called Levi Stubbs' Tears. If you know my taste in music and you enjoy it, check that one out. But Billy Bragg is great. Never really listened to his full albums before, but I'm enjoying a lot. But he sings with a very, very British accent. You just kind of have to get used to it, but it's kind of nice, actually. Square off. Okay, so there's more potential areas to explore here. You can live. Choose to live, my friend. If anyone ends up telling me that the Picard Season 2 show is actually good, I'm not repeating Lower Decks. I'm not... I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it unless I'm making fun of it. I know that's very stubborn of me, but that show hurt me. It just kills them in one hit. Almost kills him in one hit. This guy talk about his interest. What the fuck? Still the most bizarre complaint I've ever heard of my my streaming style. Could just do a new character every time I play video games. Like, hey, how you doing? My name is Vinny from New York. It's me. It's my new invention, the newest character in my repertoire. Vinny from New York. What's going on? Repertoire. Where was that teleporter? Can't open map. Enemy is trying to kill me. Fuck. Right here. I have an idea that if I light all the beacons, that thing will come back to life and I have to kill it again. I don't know if this is correct. It is a theory. Inverted hawk shield. New shield just dropped. It weighs 3.5. It's got parry on it. It fits my outfit. That's definitely in the color scheme. So if we're doing Elden bling or fashion souls, whatever you want to call it, this will work. Old Fang. So in other words, not the song from Them Crooked Vultures. How many more of these fucking things do I have to light? Oh, you can't do that, crab. Ah, spit! Huh. That damn wizard. I guarantee that damn wizard knows what to do. I have to, like, choke him. Secunda. Whatever his name is. I have to apparently squeeze him for information. And I will do so. I will do so. That is now the official worst noise I've ever made. Well, I like that one. Yeah, looks like I did like that one. There's ground down there, but there's nothing down there, so that's probably just death. So... Ah, that damn wizard. I knew he was gonna be a problem, that fucking wizard. It's that sorcerer. Gonna upgrade some weapons too, but at least see what this fucking wizard has to say. I don't trust wizards. There he is. He's going this way. And before you say I'm a wizard, I'm a spell sword. It's a little different. I'm not crusty like a wizard is supposed to be crusty.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you?
Thought you were done with
The
me.
task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any.
I hate this guy.
I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Sellen in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her. I've no time. The only thing I have enough.
Can you... I can't deny that it's a little silly. Limgrave is huge, and I have no idea where this person is. Yes, there is no denying that there could be maybe just a crumb of what to do. Please, a crumb. Stone sorceress named Sellen. Mate. I don't fucking know. Elden Ring, where is Sellen? Elden Ring, Maria selling? No. Elden Ring, where is Sellen? Oh, Christ. Selling. Inside Waypoint Ruins. Wow, that was just there that whole time, huh? I guess after you defeat Stormvale Castle. I've no time for idle chit-chat. Oh. right. I've been here several times. It sounded vaguely familiar, and I could not piece it together. I speak very slowly when I am realizing that I am dumb. There we go. Let's see if I can use new bubble. Nope, can't use new bubble.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, well. Seluvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear
Yeah,
again.
me neither.
But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Ranni. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
What?
Now he is the force that repulses the stars.
What?
If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Ranni's destiny.
I have to defeat Radahn. Radahn must be defeated. I don't know how close I am to getting to Radahn, but I'm going to assume I'm not. I wonder how much stuff I haven't done in Limgrave, just considering how big this game is. Going to assume there's a number of things I have not done. A lot of things I haven't done here, but I think I'm gonna stop here, actually, and get some fresh air. But I'm gonna upgrade my weapons first. Because I need to do more stuff over at Liornia of the Lake.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Something you should know.
About something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls.
Is this because I killed that old lady or tried to?
Anything like this to happen, you should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
I was just gonna say, what if I use my jellyfish?
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
There we go. Upgrade that. I have a choice between upgrading Crystal Sword or the Carrion Knight Sword. Or the Bloodhound's Fang. Oh wow. Wow, I now have a plus 12, plus 13 Bloody Twin Blade, for fuck's sake. Hopefully I won't need those smithing stones anytime soon. But, yeah, that's a little OP. I'm gonna use I like the Crystal Sword, I'm gonna upgrade that. This needs smithing stone. I cannot afford smithing stone. I can buy them. Eventually. Well, I can buy them now, but I think I'm good. Alright, so next time... I'm gonna figure out how to get into Raya Lucaria's Wonder Emporium, but for now, I think I'm gonna take a little break. Those are the swords from Godric. For the weapons.
I've decided to leave the roundtable hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Should have gave him to the fucking turtle. Swear to God. Deals a small amount of HP. If I got one more faith, I could use this. Alright.
May the Golden Order
shit on you.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. Is that some kind of medicine? One that affects the heart, I'd wager. If it's what I think, I have no need of it. I am a warrior. I need no external aid. Not to brave the horrors of battle, nor to bolster my resolve.
But...
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again.
He told me to give you the thing. I didn't even know that was you. It's hard to I don't remember names. Smithing stones are not cheap. Rump ahead. Beautiful.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
You're not Dung Eater, are you?
I asked you not to be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you to be thankful of...
I don't think that's Dung Eater, I think that's Dung Liver. This dude just loves to live in shit and rot. That's nice. We all have to have our hobbies. Anyway, thank you for watching a little bit of Elden Ring. Yeah, so... The Academy. Next time. Gotta figure out how to get the other half of the medallion. There's a number of things I need to figure out. I'm probably just gonna look it up, sadly. Which, again, goes against some of the stuff I was defending the game for. But up until now, it's been, I'd say, relatively smooth sailing. And just exploring alone has gotten me where I needed to go. But yeah, I'm a little stuck now, so I may look it up. I don't know. Regardless, though, I do thank you for watching, and, again, this is an Elden Ring only channel, as you all know. But see you soon with more Zelda and various other games. I'm gonna start up something new as well. But for now, I'm just a little obsessed with this game, and I'm gonna continue trying and just chipping away at it. Okay. Alright, until next time, Tarnished. Try finger on your game console button to turn it off.